Find a new home for that sucker. Okay, what is constantly beeping? Stop beeping. Stop beeping. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, let me see if I... See that camera. Okay, our camera, where are you? Okay. I swear I feel like I moved. That light's got to move. And we'll fix that later. All right, let's get everything set up or reset up. That hurts today.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Hello Professor Gigi. I'm sleepy but good brew.
You're sleepy but good. How are you? I'm good. Nice to meet you, Sleepy. All right, so I did that. Now, okay. Oh. It was in your corner and you missed? What? It's terrible. I'm kidding. How's the day going for you? All right.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. How did your desk organizing turn out?
It's good. It turned out good. I haven't used it yet. I'm just trying to... Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if it fits a spot. What am I stuck on? Oh yeah, it'll fit there. Yeah, it turned out really good. It looks really good. It's pretty clean. The holes are about right. The slots are deep enough. Like tools, cutters, whatever. Yeah, I like it. It worked, turned out good. Just haven't put it to use yet. Thanks for asking. Wrong button. There. But we're working on a donut. Or following a tutorial doing this donut, which I'll print later. Oh yeah. Oh, I was cleaning my office a little bit, shredding paper most of the day. But I gotta get down. I gotta sit down and.
You have a message from Froglegs. What's with the donut?
I'm following a tutorial to learn how to use this program. So that's what it's teaching you how to build, is a donut. So I'm learning how to do that in this 3D design program. And then I can do stuff. It's teaching you how to manipulate some stuff and if that makes any sense.
You have a message from Froglegs. Okay, interesting.
How come I don't believe that British lady when she says that? Okay, interesting. I don't like her tone. I'm going to change her voice. But yeah, so that's what I was doing. I was learning how to build this donut. Kind of puttering around. I may switch over and play a game, but might help to brush my hair too. But gotta make a list. How was your day? How was your weekend? What's wrong with my lights? Ugh. All of a sudden I'm tired. My lights. Oh. Alchemy, clear liquid reagent. 1 salt, 1 sunrise herb, 1 purified water, 1 weed. 1, I don't even know what game that's for. Purified water.
You have a message from Froglegs. Do you realize every time you yawn I yawn?
I'll go take a nap then, Sleepy. I I don't even know what the note is for on my paper here. I don't even know what game that's from. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, more yawning. See, look what you made me do. We're gonna blame you. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on a donut, learning a donut, and cleaning my office all at the same time. I got to shred a whole bunch of paper, got to clean up some space on my desk, try to move something around, which I don't have enough space. Got my new organizer, which I have to fill up. Get rid of some of my other cups. But I don't know what to do with all this stuff. 0 for 3 today. I don't think I've hit this one yet either, but I'm not going to work on the donut right now.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I have very little space in my house, lol.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm the same. Oh, I just missed it. I'm getting yawning. Oh, and then I'm sore from breaking up all the ice today. That was a lot more intense than I thought. But thank God, it was starting to warm up just enough to where you could get under it and lift it instead of having to break it all. Shoveling ice sucks. I will tell you, shoveling ice is terrible. And I don't think we're getting a storm for... Well, I was out there for a good few hours today, Bob. Few hours. Looks like we're supposed to get a tiny bit of snow overnight. A few days and then warm up. Just the problem is you can't have the ice. Who is this? Hmm. Well, I guess I better leave it fall. Oh yeah, my side ramp is ice for my side, but I'm gonna have to get the garbage out at some point, which is gonna suck. Yay, we'll put her over here. Garbage day is coming, so I'm gonna have to work on it. Which sucks. Oh, that's nice. I just have to be able to get to it doctor appointment on Thursday. So by then, at least I have to have the car cleared out. And groceries this week. Like, oh, it's like the one chore I can't stand doing all the time is grocery store. I got to go to the Asian market and then I got to go to the grocery store. All that just to come up with ideas. But I did I show you? Did you get to see the finished print, Bob? Did I show it a little bit ago or did you miss it? You did not see it? Wow. Here, let me show you. Voila! It's pretty big. It holds my pens just fine. It's got slots for everything. I don't know where my phone is, so I'd show you a phone, but I think it's plugged in somewhere in the other room. Oh yeah, it only used 560 or 600 something. And it's a lot more sturdy than the last one. It seems like it'll hold everything, so. Come on, camera. Work with me. The object is black. Focus. Yeah, whatever. Not gonna focus. Yeah, I cut the grid down to 5% on the infill. Saved a lot by cutting it down to 5%. We saved a couple hundred. But it seems like it'll hold everything, or at least the things I need it to. To hold my pens. All too many of them. Yeah, it'll work. Now we're working on something. We'll work on something else. Got to figure out what day is going to be printing day. What I'm going to design next. You've been trying to cut time off some prints all day? Yeah. Well, how are you trying to save time? Increase the speed. Yeah, I've got to readjust these lights now too, because I've got boom arms in front of my face.
You have a message from Odaloke at built_over_bot decorative or functional prints.
Odaloke. I like the way it pronounces your name. That's awesome. Welcome back, bud. How are you? Twitch is freezing for you? Okay. So Odaloke asked you a question. He asked you if the decorative or functional prints.
You have a message from Odaloke. I found that .6mm nozzles are a good in between of quality /finish and speed of prints. I keep a bunch of the printers set up with .8s just for speed reasons.
Now he's back over here. Decorative prints.
You have a message from Odaloke. LOL, it says my name quite uniquely. Odell Lock is how I imagine it being said, but wait evs.
Yeah, I'm surprised that it pronounced the small O as long. Odaloke. Odaloke. Yeah, it's weird. Audio and video still here? You have Twitch without video? No, I'm watching myself on video on Twitch, so it seems okay. Maybe it's just you, Bob. You guys having a bad storm or something? You know, that used to happen a lot too, and like I remember where at the station where we used to work, the storm was coming through. Man, all the internet, cash register, everything had technical issues because of the storm. It's almost like bad wiring or something in that place. Video is freezing on Twitch. Huh, I don't know. It shows it's good on my end. But I mean, you can watch it over on YouTube. I stream to both, so whatever works. Did I hear earlier that you said something about you couldn't get into Fusion?
You have a message from Odaloke. Stream is fine here for me.
Odaloke. L-O-K. That's kind of a weird way to pronounce that. Yeah, it could be. But either way, at least you're here. You get to hang out. Well, I don't have streamers set up. Your account is locked. Never a good sign. Forget your password. It was kind of funny because I'm gonna have to order more filament this week if I'm gonna print something every week. I just can't believe how much filament I used on that organizer. But what was I doing here? Kill 2 melee. This is usually good. Archer. Yeah, there's something totally off of that. Oh, you tried to move to the free version. Yeah, there's something I was reading that yeah, that program seems awfully expensive if you're not on a free version. Um, but if it works, I don't know. I was reading. What was I reading? Was I reading something today or yesterday? There's another program that popped up on my phone. Something about a free CAD program, but I forgot to write it down. All right, Boom Arm, you gotta move. Really? No, we're good. Every time I move that boom arm, I got like a short in the cable. It says, "Oh, your microphone's all screwed up." Yeah, but I was doing that blender. I was doing that following that example of how to do this donut. So far, it seems pretty good. And it kind of helps with learning the program, so it's not bad. Also, will not let me do the startup anymore for 150 for 3 years. FreeCAD is pretty decent. FreeCAD. Well, pretty sure, pretty soon, if everything goes to pay as you go kind of deal, you know, what are people going to use? I should load up. I need to do this 17th. I got an appointment on Thursday. Yeah, no, I like the tutorial because it actually shows you some things, and you actually get to finish something. So at some point, I'll just print the donut to see how it works with these hanging objects. But I'll only print it at like 2 or 3 inches, you know, so it won't be really big, or an inch and a half or something. I'll print it small. I have to put down. I have to order some filament. So that's just this week. I need to order filament. Filament. Then I want to design a figure.
You have a message from Odoloke. Print it in TPU and you could have a donut for on your cannoli.
TPU. I think I have a printer. Do I have a printer that does TPU? I think I have a printer that does TPU. The donut will print like crap. I didn't even think of using TPU. What is TPU? Oh, TPU is like flexible. PLA wood? What is PLA wood? Oh, feels like real wood. How does plastic feel like wood? Oh, I don't think I'm going to change much from the as I'm practicing. I don't think I'm going to change from the matte basic stuff. It's going to leave it pretty simple PLA, and then once I start, design to go up or whatever, then maybe I'll move, but it'll be a while. We'll see what the PLA can do. And see how small we can print something too. It has wood in it. It'd be kind of weird though, don't you think, to be printing something that feels like wood but it's not? I guess they show it as using if you're designing chess pieces or whatever, but if I was going to do that, I'd just buy chess pieces. But we're gonna I'm gonna finish the tutorial on this donut. Then I'm gonna print said donut. Then I'm gonna design something else with what I've learned or thought I learned. Why is my... And then I gotta finish cleaning this mess. And I need a haircut this week. Yeah, but I did like the way that organizer came out. I'm just gonna need to I'm gonna have to figure out some slots. But it works. Oh, I gotta order calipers. Shoot. That's what I gotta do. I gotta order some nice calipers. Not nice, just cheap. Probably ordered the carbon fiber ones. They were on sale last time I looked. Like 20 bucks or 12 bucks or something. There's something else I needed to order too. Oh, I know what I was going to ask. Refills. If I order refills not on a spool, do I have to spool that by hand? Or does it just slide on the spool? Eye gauge ones? Are they called eye gauge? Was it like $100? Hold on. $44. Okay, hold on. No, I don't need that. Pretty funny that Amazon is selling Overture filament. It just popped up and then I looked up CalPERS for some reason. I don't need anything fancy. I mean, hold on. Oh, you typed up. What do you mean it'll type in the measurements for me? Yeah, well, I don't need something super fancy though. You know, I just need something to do a couple measurements. You know, that way I'm not using a ruler. It works as a Bluetooth keyboard. Really? What model was it? I'm just gonna build chickens, man. Chickens. Oh, there are a lot of... Push a button and it types it in. Out of stock. Of course you're out of stock. Well, I could probably go to the autumn store. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything pretty reasonably cheap. Yeah, it seems to be about 35 bucks, about the normal now. Oh, that's so cheap. Oh, there we go. Yummy hit the pool. Good job, Yummy. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just look around. I'll grab one for like, I don't know, something.
You have a message from Yum F Froglex. Finally.
There you go. All right, so I got to find some calipers. We're going to finish this donut this week. We're going to continue to shred more stuff out of my space and throw away some garbage. What am I planning? I'm learning how to do a design program because I bought a 3D printer. And I printed this. I designed and printed a desk organizer to start. And now I'm going to move on to other things. But I need to learn how to do it, use this program so I can design things in it. When you say set, we're talking one tool, right? Not a pair of tools. So I'm learning this program, this software, and right now the class it's teaching me how to 3D a donut, which then I'm going to turn around and print, and then I'm going to make something else once I figure out how this program works. Okay, I'm just making sure. Did you get a lot of ice down there today, Vicky? All right, so we got to find calipers, order filament, design a figure, clean office. Continue to shred paper. Oh, am I going to hit? Oh, got it. And I get hot chocolate. And I think I just need it just because I need to get a visualization on how tall certain things are in millimeters. Because that first model I did was crazy off on measurements because I couldn't convert the inches very well. Oh no, I've been breaking up ice all day. I'm done with ice. Now I'm sore and I probably shouldn't have been breaking up ice. Sleeping today is gonna hurt. Oh, I should put the heating pad on my back. That's why I'm kind of sitting here and going slow about my day. Oh yeah, they shouldn't work well in inches. And also that I didn't see where that what do you call it? Like like I have this one set up. I set it for miniatures, so all the pieces come out at like 1 millimeter in size, right? So that donut, the width of that donut right now is only 1 millimeter. Well, 1 millimeter obviously is too small to print. So obviously I'll have to scale that, but for visual sake, like I got to scale it like a miniature is 28 millimeters, right? So I have to go 28 times bigger on this object at some point. So I'll take this and just scale it. I wish it would give me a scale. I wish it would just give me the scale. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can see it's set at 1, right? Everything's 1 millimeter right now, so it's 1 by 1 by 1. So I'm gonna rescale it to 28. So when I'm done, you know, it's like 1.5 inches, 2 inches. I think it's 2 inches. Hold on. Or a little over 1 inch. So, well, no, that's not gonna work. I'm not printing a 1-inch donut. I'll do it. I'll double it and print a 2-inch donut. Or maybe I will print a 1-inch donut just to see if it can print a 1-inch donut. And we'll try it in 2 colors with sprinkles. So maybe I will print it in 2 inches or 1 inch. But it's so far it's pretty cool to do. It's neat learning it. I just need to hook up my tablet and do it with my pen, but I'm not a mouse guy. Export it to what? What are you talking about? Of course I'm gonna have to export it into the slicer. Why can't I print it? You mean size-wise I won't be able to find it, you mean? I'm going to scale it larger before I export it, and then I'll... Thank you for the chicken, Lady Kirkabug. Missed you today. Had to float down that river by myself as a duck. This one does? I've changed all the settings so it's in millimeters. You talking natively? I will try it. I will see. But we'll make it. We'll do it. Once we finish it, we'll do it. We'll figure it out. Because if I'm going to use this program a lot, it's got to be able to export correct sizes. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time trying to find programs. Well, did you adjust the settings for like the viewport as well as the settings for the objects? Where is it? Hold on. Because in your overlay up here, you should come in and set your scale to whatever you're doing. I set it for 0.001. And then on this side, in my scene, I set it to length in millimeters. And 0.001 is the unit scale. So then anything that it shows, it's going to be in that size frame. And so far it seems to be working. And what are you exporting it to? Like what file type are you exporting it to? So I know where the... I guess you're doing what, STL? We're not doing an SVG. Yeah, it's got to be STL. I want to play with this grease pencil too, because this does animation. I might do some animation in here. Yeah, we'll try it, because I'm going to export it this week. And then we'll see what happens. Oh, I'm going to Molly's house. Oh, no, I'm not. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! 1/4 inch higher and I'd hit the pool. Yeah, but I tell you what, getting out of surgery and trying to shovel ice, man, I don't have the core strength for anything. I was hunched over half the time trying to lift a shovel. Terrible. And my back was killing me. Terrible. But that was a cool heart box you did. That they showed the other day on Maker Stream. That was neat. I liked it. I can't remember. I'll load up Stardew Valley since I haven't been. I love software issues, man. We'll figure it out. Load up Stardew Valley for a little bit. Just something to run in the background. I figure out what else to clean up and throw out of my office. Oh, Vicky, you still there?
You have a message from Froglegs. We can't seem to hit the pool often today, lol.
We've only had like 4 drops. Are you crazy? He hit it twice. That's huge. 50%. Lucky he hit it 1 every 10. I'll call her tomorrow. Wait. That was even all me. The wife does not do threads. Oh, so you screwed it up. Wait, are we talking the heart box? Or are we talking the program now? Now I'm lost, dude. I'm gonna build me a chicken in that program too. It's gonna be all chickens. This year's gonna be the year of the chicken. I think it's the year of the snake though, but maybe we'll do a chicken eating a snake. God, I forget how to play this game. Squid Fest. Oh, this heart box was all you. Nice. It looked really good. All right, little guy, where are you? Oh, good, it's winter. I can just worry about squids. It's time for the Squid Fest. Clean it and stitch it. Wasn't she doing designs the other day though? Yeah, no, I figured she does. Like, does she do more decorative and you do more functional kind of thing, or? $33. Why am I carrying so much cheese? My lord, we're selling cheese. She's faster at Blender. Probably also more artistic too, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Typically, ladies are more artistic than us fellas. Typically. My wife could craft anything, man, with almost any medium. She was so talented. And I'm the one who feels like I'm just skating by half the time. Even though I can draw, you know, I still feel like I never give myself enough credit. Kind of thing, I guess. Oh, did I forget the squid bait? Oh no, there's some on here, thank God. See, she hit 3 out of 6. It's 50%. That's huge. Yummy's cheating. Then we're gonna have to come up with a few animals or whatever that I can try to draw in Blender. And we'll draw them.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Okay, I'm doing good for once.
If you hit that pool one time in a day, you're doing good. Wow. I probably wasted my bait. Doing fine, Yummy. How's your build coming? Gotta move. It's in Pam's spot. She'll push you in the water.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Good, I need to work on my skeleton.
Well, that's good. Did you finish the golem?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I did fight the Ender Dragon this morning and I am proud to say I didn't panic.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I haven't seen the girls in a while, Bob. I don't know where they are. I think they're skipping out on payments. See, like I saw Bexy before she was flying. She was packing a suitcase. I haven't seen Molly or Ashley since before I ordered the printer. They're pretty busy. Yummy's here. Yeah, he bailed really quick. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I was thinking about that too earlier today. He looked kind of panicked. I think 10 is all I need, right?
You have a message from Yumf Froglegs. Have you heard from Naughty Boy lately?
Naughty Boy? I think he was here briefly the other day, Saturday. I didn't stream yesterday. I actually slept all day because the last couple days I've been going pretty, like Friday, Saturday was pretty full bore. So I think I slept or wept. Nice. Squid hat. But
You have a message from Yumf Froglegs. You were playing with your new toy LOL.
yeah, let me tell you about that. I'm playing with that new toy. And of course, in a 13-hour print, I let it run 13 hours, right? So of course I was up streaming the whole 13 hours. What happened? Oh, it was deleted. All the spam people, man. And so then today, or yesterday, I got up and I was going to stream again all day. I got up, I had coffee. I didn't feel good, so I went and laid down. Probably about 10 o'clock. I went to lay down for a minute because I was watching Shenanigans in the morning. A couple other people, and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna go lay down." So I went and laid down, and then I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I was like, "Oh crap!" Whole day was wasted. So then I was getting ready to stream about 6 o'clock or so. I still didn't feel quite right. So then I said, "Okay, let me go putter around with this program and work on this donut." And the next thing you know, it's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, "Oh well, I'm not gonna stream for an hour. I'm about to go to bed." So then I went to bed. Got up this morning and just like shoveled all morning. Now I'm sore. Yeah, I did 2 prints in 2 days, 2 days of design. So yeah, it's crazy. And now, like, who was I talking to? I got to figure out because we have options, right? One, yeah, they say that, and I don't know if that's necessarily the case.
Message from Yumf Froglegs. Are you feeling better?
I am going blind, but I don't know if that's the case. If that's the reasoning, but no, my stomach has been off for a couple days, but I think it's something I ate. Like I ordered Chinese food, and I ordered General Tao chicken, and I'm not used to spices. I haven't had spices in like a year. It destroyed me. Then I got to ask the doctor too. I go Thursday to see the cancer doctor, but like my mouth dries out like crazy, and I don't know why. But it's almost like I have cotton mouth or something. I mean, it totally dries out. I can't keep it moist. Like my lips are sticking to my teeth or whatever, I'm like, great, there's probably some other thing going on. But yeah, I go see the cancer doctor on Thursday morning. I get to find out if I have to have immunotherapy. And it's kind of weird too, like this eating thing. Like I'm supposed to eat 5, 6 times a day. That's not happening. I'm not eating 5 or 6 times a day. But I also feel like I'm not eating. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm not eating the cup or whatever it is. I feel like I'm eating more. Like I'll have a pretty good sized breakfast. Then I'm full all day. Then I'll have something for dinner and I can't eat till snack time. But I feel like if I have a coffee somewhere in the daytime, I'm wrecked because I've got so much liquid. Which is fine, but I think I have everything. But it's really, like today I was out there shoveling, and of course, old people like to think they're young, or men anyway. We like to think we can do what we used to do when we had physical strength. But since I'm cut from belly to sternum, and they cut through that core muscle, man, I can't lift squat. So trying to lift ice in a shovel was too much weight. And I don't want to say like it's a yes, iridium sprinkler. Like money in the bank right there. What's the term I'm looking for? It just wears you out, I guess. Like I'm totally worn out. Like I could probably go to sleep. I'm so worn out. God, it's 4 o'clock. It closes at 4 o'clock. But then, the other thing is too, I think I'm working too hard. Well, welcome back. You guys probably couldn't even hear any of that. Ad break. Ha. Sorry. Yeah, so either way, I'm gonna design some stuff so I can do giveaways or whatever. I'm gonna figure out this program, period. And we'll go from there. And of course, Yumi's off on an adventure. And she's back and she didn't hear a word I said. Oh, frog legs, what to do with you?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Your body has been through heck, so you need to give it time to recover.
Yeah, that's one I don't. I know that, but my brain doesn't want to do that. Right? Like I've been sick for, I guess now I've been sick for like a year, right? Yeah, I've been sick for like a year. So when you think about it, my body feels like I've already been there. Right? So part of me doesn't want to do that because it's like I feel like I should be able to get back to being normal. No, Bob, I don't expect you to listen. I expect the ladies to listen. When I talk, it's kind of important. It's kind of hard when I profess my love and nobody's listening to me. And then they say, "Oh, read me these romance novels," and nobody's listening to me. They say, "Do the voice. Talk sweet nothings into our ear, but give us chocolate." And nobody's listening to me. Oh, it's funny. Oh man, the things you do. It's like that song, that I will do anything for love. Yes, I will do anything for love.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Your brain needs to listen to your body.
But I won't do that. Your brain needs to listen to your body. And then it's the other way around. My body needs to listen to my brain. You're missing the buying them
You
crap.
have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I actually saw him in concert. You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. It was great.
Oh, I bet it was great for you. You were swooning and going all crazy, goo goo gaga. Well, I'm selling those bottles of wine. 10 grand right there. Or am I saving them? Hold on. Am I saving these? Oh, I do have some. So, wait a minute. So put those two in there. What year did you see him?
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I don't remember.
Yeah, my stomach is still tossed. Whatever I ate, that Chinese
You
food
have
is
a
not.
message from Mimikody. Hi Jack. How are you doing today?
I am doing good. How are you? Mimikody. Check in. Mimikody. Are you part of the TCC? Are you a streamer? Wait a minute. I got that list up somewhere. Hold on.
You have a message from Mimikody. I'm doing okay. Playing Sims.
Are you a streamer? Or just a supporter?
You have a message from Mimikody. Yes, I stream.
But are you part of the TCC?
You
Oh,
have
you
a message
do.
from Mimikody. I think you follow me already, not sure.
I will double check.
You have a message from
Oh, I do.
Mimikody.
I do.
Yes, I'm part of them.
Yeah. No. I just want to make sure because you popped the check-in command and I was like, wait a minute. And it didn't give you the shout out, huh? Let me do that too. Oh crap! I did it in the wrong program. Oh, there it goes.
You have a message from Mimikody.
There we go. I just want to make sure you get your
Stream
proper.
You are here almost every day.
Oh, I'm always. Yeah, I'm usually here every day. I think last year I did 296 days. Of course, I missed a few for being sick, but other than that, this year I've already missed quite a bit from being in the hospital, but other than that, we're doing good. Usually I stream every day.
Have a message from Mimicody. Oh wow, hardcore.
Well, it's...
You have a message from Mimicody. Yikes, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I had cancer surgery in end of December. I had esophageal cancer.
Message from Mimicody. I was sick most of the month of January.
So I had part of my esophagus, part of my stomach removed, but I'm recovering nicely. However, the 6-month recovery process.
You have a message from Mimicody. Oh my goodness.
My brain says I should be able to go and shovel snow right now, and I can't. It's just weird. Like, I don't know if it's a guy thing or just a brain thing. Like when you feel like you can't do something that you should be able to do, it's tough. It's so I push myself and get a little sore, and then I'm like, okay, that was stupid. But it's just one of those, you gotta live and learn, right? It's like the whole eating, trying to get used to eating 5 or 6 meals a day.
From Frog Legs. Maybe both.
Yeah, and that's...
You have a message from Mimicody. Yeah, don't do that.
And that's part of the reason I stream so much too, right? It's because I feel like that's kind of a good outlet for me. It keeps me out of trouble. Otherwise, I'd be out there shoveling forever or doing something I shouldn't be doing.
From Mimicody. I go in every couple years and have my esophagus stretched.
Yeah, I might have to do that. They actually told me at the point where I feel like I can't get things down, just call us and then have it. I guess what they do, put a balloon in there and stretch it out really quick. Oh, I love that hat. Yeah, my I'll tell you a funny story. My wife was the same way. She was probably right because I don't use my noggin half the time.
You have a message from Mimicody. Twice now I have had a colonoscopy and an EDG at the same time. LOL.
Oh, that's what suck. Like I was
You have a message from Mimicody. Both ends.
Oh, yeah, no, I've hated those colonoscopy. Had multiple endoscopies though. So I've got a propane fireplace.
TMI.
And of course it went out one day, and I'm over there with the lighter trying to figure out, trying to see where the flame is, or because I didn't have my flashlight with me or whatever. And she's sitting there like yelling at me, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm checking to see if there's gas coming," not realizing I'm holding a lighter to a gas source, right? Which could explode in my face. And it was just one of those, you're a guy thinking, "Oh yeah, let me take care of this." And you're like, uh-oh, not paying attention. That's probably why my dad didn't give me any hammers as a kid, because I kept smashing my fingers. But it was just one of those moments, you're just like, and then after you sit down and think about it, I was like, oh yeah, now I know what I did wrong. But it's just one of those, you want to get to the bottom of something. Sometimes you're not thinking. And I was always one of those kids or guys, I try to fix something, do something. And then somebody says, "Oh, by the way, you're bleeding." And like, "Oh, I didn't even realize I cut myself." I was like, okay. But, it just.
You have a message from Mimicody. That's me all day long.
Yeah. Sometimes your brain does something different than what your body's wanting it to do, right? Wow, everybody's on tonight. I didn't know Quilted Hearts was part of TCC now. Like my neighbor. Yeah, lives down this road. What is she playing? Just running around doing check-ins really quick. Islander. Trying to get my 15 windows open here. Show me Artisan too. But I guess I should ask, since you're here, I should ask that because I never understood the question. Like, if somebody does a check-in and then lurks, is it, somebody told me, you know, they don't like that, you know, because it feels like the person doing the check-in and lurking is just trying to do check-in or, you know, interrupt streams or whatever. And I'm like, well, no, you're supposed to do check-ins. And lurking helps because it builds your ad revenue. So I would take it. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But yeah, no, I stream a lot. I stream like 300 days a year. I stream more than Thor does half the time.
You have a message from Mimikody. I try to lurk for people as much as I can.
Oh, I do too. I have like 15 windows open right now. That's why I love that TCC list, because if somebody's on, I can get them all in there at one time. Plus, there are a ton of talented people, crafters, far better than I in a lot of things. But it is unbelievable how talented people are. So I got to give shouts, to, you know, where credit is due.
You have a message from Mimikody. I know. This community is amazing.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. And I've got to get over there to Crafty Cub, but I need some help with some crochet because I am terrible at that.
You have a message from Mimikody. So supportive.
Yeah, that they do. Or try to. And they should. And you should be supportive because it, you know, it's kind of the way Twitch is built, right? Because for a lot of the smaller viewers, ad revenue is the only source of income they're going to get. So whether you're lurking or watching, you know, that's very helpful to the small viewers because they don't get the stream revenue because they're not partners, right? So they're not getting the big yes, that is correct, Bob.
From Mimikody. I don't know how any of that works.
So the simple thing is, once you hit affiliate, you start collecting revenue from ads that you run and from subs and bits. To a streamer, as the accountant speaking, and I'm talking specifically for affiliates, bits are the most important because it's a 1-for-1 exchange. If somebody donates you a bit, you get the whole thing. That's huge for streamers. For affiliates, the sub, you only get, I think it's what, 30%? So on a $6 sub, you get like $2, something like that, two something, or it's 50%, something. I think somewhere in there, 40%. I can't remember that number, but you get a percentage of it. So after you get enough subs to earn $50, then they send you.
On bits, you get it all.
Yeah, bits, you get the whole thing. Bits is a penny for a penny. So bits is huge, but see, the bits is cost loaded to the purchaser. So when you go to buy bits, when you buy 100 bits, it's costing you $2 instead of $1. So you pay more as the purchaser, but for the streamer, bits is, you get the whole thing. And then ad revenue, you get a percentage based on how long it runs and how many people you watch. And like Bob just mentioned there, when people come in a raid, they should refresh the stream so it takes off the refer rate off of the tag at the top. That way they count as a viewer, so it earns the ad revenue. Otherwise, it's kind of just, you're just sitting here in a raid. You may or may not be here, so Twitch doesn't count that. So it's kind of, you know, for somebody like me right now, it says I have 5 viewers, 3 viewers, a couple over on YouTube, whatever. Yeah, it's, you know, when you're not running 100 viewers a day or every hour, you know, it's huge. And even if you're doing ad revenue, say you're doing ad revenue and you have 20 viewers, right? typically each viewer within an hour will bring you in a couple pennies, right?
You have a message
And we'll just
from
say
Mimicody.
5
Will I
cents.
pay 1.40 for 100 bits? I give you 100 bits. You get $1.
Correct. That's right. It's loaded to the purchaser, so you end up paying more, but I get the whole amount. So bits are huge for streamers, but so are subs because everything that you do as a streamer is tied into subs.
You have a message from Mimicody. Okay, yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, like for the subs, in order to unlock one emote slot and one animated emote slot, a streamer has to have 20 subs in a month in a 30-day period. So subs are also important because they have to hit certain thresholds in order to unlock things so they can make it better for their viewers, right? And some people like emotes and some people don't. Like I drew my own, all of my own emotes. So if you're getting something, and a lot of times too, like for me, since I'm an artist, I'll do a lot of that stuff on stream. So if you get to sit here and you get to watch me do digital art, we then turn it into emotes so viewers can see, use them, etc., etc. And a lot of the emotes that people have on their channel are so cute and customized. It's really cool. But yeah, so for a small streamer.
Froglegs, crafty 151 kiss, crafty 151 kiss.
Yeah, so those like that one like there that she's drawing that frog. I drew that one, which is a play on her name.
I never realized to refresh.
Yeah, and see, and I don't think you should have to, and it's kind of one of those I don't tell people to. Some streamers do tell people to make sure you refresh, that way you count as a viewer. And it is true because when people raid into me, I can see my numbers. They don't really fluctuate. Like my average viewer doesn't go up, and it should, but they're not technically here. Because when you raid in, if you don't refresh to start as you're viewing my channel, you're kind of sitting in somebody else's channel rating. It's kind of a weird concept. I don't know why Twitch, and that's kind of a new thing I think in the last 2 or 3 months.
You have a message from Mimicody. Right. Things are starting to make sense.
Oh yeah, and feel free to anytime ask questions because I don't mind helping people through that stuff. Or even with anything that I craft or do, I don't mind walking through and teaching and being the educational portion because I think that's highly important, right? Like I've been streaming, I've been an affiliate now. Technically, this would be and for a year. I've been doing it, as an affiliate for a year. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like like at nighttime, right? Like I have 15 windows that I leave open, and if it all raids to whoever, it's not counting me as refreshing for somebody's numbers.
You have a message from Mimicody. I've been winging it. Lady Cricket Bug has helped me so much.
Yeah, Lady Cricket Bug's a sweetheart. Yeah, she's a good resource. She's a sweetheart. And that's like a lot of people too in this community are very kind. And like it depends on the craft you're doing too, because if they're into the craft you're doing or they're doing, most of them will take the time and walk you through or show you how to do something. Like if you want, I mean, I can show you how to knit a dishcloth, but that's about it. It's what I taught myself when I was in chemotherapy. Or a paracord, I can do paracord bracelets, or I'm trying to teach myself crochet, and now I'm learning how to do 3D design in a new software program, Blender, which actually has artistic and animation sequences. I may actually try to animate something for my channel, but that'll be one of those work in progress kind of thing. However, of course, video editing is my weak spot, which I should spend more time on.
You
But
have a message from Mimicody. How did you find out you had cancer? Were you in pain? Have problems swallowing?
I actually, yeah. So let me back the story up. guess it depends on how you look at it. Yeah, I was having trouble swallowing. Of course, I went through cancer in my family because my wife died of cancer 2 years ago. It came on suddenly. She had an ovarian cyst which ruptured, and then I guess supposedly it was cancerous and went through her entire body. And 6 weeks later, it was kind of a done deal. And for me, I guess I've had cancer as long as she's had cancer. So I've had it for a few years now. But I didn't notice it until all of a sudden I had not this January, but the January before, I ran into a problem. Was like having a hard time eating, and I couldn't. All of a sudden, I was throwing up all the time, and I was losing. I basically lost 60 pounds in 6 months, and my doctors were blaming it on my diabetes. My doctor was blaming it on my GERD, whatever, and I was like, no, it's something far serious. So I ended up going to the emergency room on July 2nd. And they said, oh, you've got like a hiatal hernia based on x-rays, you're cancer free, whatever. But then the emergency room doctor took it to the thoracic surgeon and said, hey, this guy's been in here 3 or 4 times. Something's not right. Can you look at this? And then they said, oh, this guy's got esophageal cancer. Let's get him in here and go on, And so basically, when they found out I had cancer on July 2nd, I was basically in chemo and radiation relatively quick right after that. And then in December, I had surgery to remove, or esophagectomy, I guess it's called, where they remove part of your esophagus and part of your stomach and then stretch your stomach to connect what's remaining to your esophagus. So you have at least part of a stomach to eat, but it's not like you don't have any sphincters or anything. So you can't like pound a 2-liter bottle and go lay down because it'll come right back up. But yeah, so that was it. So it was a, and of course it was hard because like her father died. He had skin cancer. He died 2 years prior. My dad died 6 months before my wife. Obviously my cat and dog, my dog 6 months after my wife, my cat roughly 6 months before my dad. So it was basically death, repetitively. And I'm recovering, trying to get through it. And hoping Thursday that I don't need immunotherapy, which would mean that they got it. Because it sounds like from all the pathology reports, they got the mass. There was nothing in the margins. Everything's good. And it's just yeah, it's just trying to recover. I mean, because at the time too, it was like my son and grandson. Well, my son got married, and I haven't seen him in a year. Kind of estranged with him all of a sudden. So my son and grandson used to live with me. Now they live, with the wife. So which is fine. But just everything kind of. I became a widow and an empty nester all at the same time, and it just kind of. And I got hit with cancer, so it's kind of like everything got thrown in my lap. So now I'm kind of, part of the reason, like when I was sick, I was streaming. Yeah, I was streaming every day, and it was kind of bad. I didn't realize how sick I was. So like if you look at some of the VODs,
just too much. Okay, universe.
Yeah.
Leave Jack alone.
Yeah, but it's kind of one of those when I go back and I look at like the YouTube videos, because I put everything, all the videos are on YouTube, right? So if I go back and I look at some of the videos in July or June or whatever, it's hard to look at because I was really sick. You never want to think you're sick, right? So it was tough. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, Bob. Because like any money, like the money that I made last year, kind of helped pay for this machine.
From Mimikody. I'm so glad you are still us.
Oh yeah, no, I will get through it. I will make it. Of course, my house is kind of weird because I've got urns everywhere, so it's like being in a morgue half the time, but no, I've got things I want to do. I want to design print.
LOL ads.
Yeah. 'Cause, And it's funny too because the ads do fund the stream. I mean, it does help for people, because when you think about it, if you're sitting there and you stream for 5 hours a day, and you have 100 people, and they're all, half of them are your subs and half of them are watching ads. Well, the 2 cents you make per hour from ads, so you make 10 cents a person a day. That's 50 cents a person, times 50. You're making $25 a day from advertisements. It's pretty good. And that's why lurkers are hugely important. Because and especially if they have Twitch Turbo. If somebody's got Twitch Turbo and they're lurking your channel, when ads come up, you get paid for the full amount of ads. And I won't lie, like even with few number of people, Twitch Turbo actually pays very high for some reason.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, thank you. I mean, for the gift sub there. I just noticed that popping. 13th sub. Oh. But so it's kind of one of those, like, Twitch Turbo is huge, but I don't know what the monthly cost is to the person who has Twitch Turbo, but they can pay to not have ads, and it would be fine because it's far cheaper than to give 40 people subscriptions, or 10 people subscriptions every month, because that'll cost you $60 a month, for 10 people, and you can get Twitch Turbo for I think like $20 or something, and then that they get paid ad revenue every time. And some streamers don't run ads, but all streamers should run ads. And then when ads appear, they should just stop. If you really just stop, stream. Don't focus too much on whatever. But ads are huge. Plus, it gives the streamer a chance to, you run a few minute ads, you get a chance to get up, and that's when you take your bathroom break or go get a refill on your drink, or, massage your butt because your chair hurts. And welcome back from the ad break. But yeah, bits are huge for streamers, then subs, then ads. But, and ads, it adds up over time. And if I do it every day, I make minimum wage by the end of the month, so it's fine. It means I get a roll of filament. My new toy. Which I'm blaming the guys who brought it up, because now the toy, all I think about is this toy. I don't sleep well at night anymore. Can't get a kiss at that angle, lady.
You have a message from Mimikody. Thank you so much, Frog Legs. You are too kind. I appreciate it.
Frog legs. I need to check my cheese maker. I should buy another cheese maker. I don't even know what I'm doing with the money. What are you doing with the money, Giggy? Oh yeah, I'm saving it for Pam's house, which I think I'm almost there, because I think it's full 500,000. There you go. Good job. It's not your fault. Yeah, it's not your fault.
You have a message from Mimikody. Where are you located?
Me? I'm in Canada. I'm in New Scotland, or Nova Scotia. But I will be traveling up and down the East Coast, because I'll be going to, what is it, 3D Printopia? On my vacation this year in California.
You have a message from
Me.
Mimikody. Well, can you try to keep all that Arctic air? You can take it back now.
Yeah, that Arctic air. Oh man, it's been bad. I was shoveling ice today, and it's not fun. And I'm just glad. I'm just glad the ground warmed up just enough so I can get a shovel under the ice instead of trying to break it.
You have a message from Mimikody. Supposed to be 6 here tomorrow.
I'd love 6. I'm at -6, but I'm in shorts.
You have a message from Mimikody. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh, I used to live in Belleville, Illinois. At one point. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to, 3D Printopia. One in September, right? In Maryland.
You have a message from Mimikody. I know some peeps from Belleville.
Yeah, I used to go to school there. I used to like it there. In high school, anyway. And middle school, I guess. Yeah, middle school and high school. Oh, I want to do the polar bear plunge. Is one of my bucket items. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's the one I thought we were. Yeah, it's a bucket list item. It's just one of those. Yeah. It's actually, ice baths are actually supposed to be really good for your body.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. BRB. You have a message from Mimikody. This is true.
So, you know, I might try that. Like, all right, let's do it. Come on, hit the pool, hit the pool, hit the pool. Ah, shucks. And athletes do it all the time, right? I don't know what Harvey likes for his birthday. I think he's a coffee dude. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he likes coffee, and I think I have coffee in my bag, right?
You have a message from Mimikody. I'm going to lurk while I'm helping hubby make supper.
Yeah, yeah. Appreciate the lurk. Lurks are good. Of course, now technically it doesn't matter because you're a subscriber. Yeah, wait a minute. No, I need one coffee. What else do I have in here? God, I got tons of food in here. That maple bar looks good. Oh, I should go get some donuts tomorrow. Actually, I should have Taco Bell delivered tomorrow. And bourgeois, be all bougie, have it delivered. I felt really bad. I bought a. I tried. I entered that thing on Pezliz's channel to try to win a roll of filament, and I felt really bad doing it for some reason. I have a phone in here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, Louie, my farm's doing good. Oh, I'm on the bottom of the list. I'm on the bottom of the pile. I'll take it. Gunther asked you to say hi. Who's Gunther? Wait a minute, who is Gunther? All of a sudden I can't remember somebody's name? Gunther. Gunther. Alright, who is Gunther? There's no Gunther. Who is she talking to, man? Gunther. Oh, the guy at the museum. I was like, wait a minute, who are you flirting with? Why is he talking about some guy? And I'm like, who are you? No, I'm kidding, I don't care. I'm too old to give a crap.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. BRB.
Yeah, I got a feeling printers. Yeah. I'm going to use a lot of. I didn't realize. Yeah, printing that. Yeah, printing that organizer uses a lot more than I thought. So I'm going to start trying to keep things under 2 inches in diameter. So I can afford making test prints. And then when I make a good test print, I will you know, put the model somewhere. Speaking of models, oh god, I gotta fix this fence. I'm gonna need more models to print. So it's kind of one of those, I'm running into a problem there with that too. Am I gonna model for a swimsuit issue? Yeah, if you like scars. I look like Frankenstein's monster right now. I can't wait to go to the beach and. Yeah, this year I think I'll just do a Speedo in whatever, and just all scarred up. Don't care. No, not doing a Speedo. It'd be like that Canadian Club commercial. Yeah, I thought I didn't touch one of you chickens. It's counting hearts in my head. But yeah, I'm gonna have to have more models to print. So I'm gonna have to get to a point where if people have models they want printed, I'll just stream people's models, if you know, if of course with permission. So, hey, I'm doing a model by so and so today, and just let it print in the background. Well, that's a story for another day. What part of Nova Scotia? What time of year too? Because I mean, last couple of years ago, I was in the water in October and it was warm. Well, then again, I'm used to the climate difference too, so it could be, you know, what you think is cold is I consider warm. Yeah, you make more money during flu season, Doc. Oh yeah, probably cold then. September. No, 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 no. I mean, say for example, now when I get to a point where I'm just sitting here designing and not printing something, like say for example, say Shenanigans says, "Hey, I got this model. You know, if you want to print it, it gives me a model, whatever." And says, "Sure." Then I can leave it printing on stream. You know, here's Shenanigans model printing up here in this corner while I'm doing this. Not everybody doing Maker Deck, right? But I don't mind promoting other streamers while I'm doing something, because if I have a little camera window at the same time, this little camera window that's going to sit roughly. I hate that. You know, this doesn't block enough of my screen for me to care. So here's a model by so and so, and I'm still doing what I'm doing. Because I don't mind giving helping or giving people credits if it helps them get viewers, whatever, or vice versa, or whatever, right? I mean, it's sardines. I don't know where to catch a sardine off the top of my head. Man, I haven't played this game in a while. Now I don't know anything. Common ocean fish. Spring, fall, winter. But hold on, is my rod still equipped with? Nope, the bait's gone. All right, let's do it. I'll do it. 5 sardines? Sure. Or an unreleased model? Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Wait, if I'm printing somebody else's file, you should link it out. What do you mean by link it out? And 2, I wouldn't pay anybody that I'm paying them so I can print their model. That would never happen. That's kind of nuts. I couldn't picture that too. Like, if you're gonna print one of my models and give me credit on a stream, why would I make you pay me for it? Oh yeah, no, you should always tell people where you got it. For sure. Yeah, no, I'd link to the model source most definitely, but the pay to print it on stream, that's a little foolish. That I wouldn't do. I'll print somebody else's model. I couldn't picture that. Hey, I know that you're printing my model. Pay me $5. Screw that. Okay, that doesn't make any sense either. If I buy a digital file from you, then you expect me to turn around and pay you because I'm streaming it? I purchased the file. It's my file to do whatever I want with at the point that I purchased it. Is it not? That's kind of like dipping in the pot twice. Yeah, there'd be no way, man. I'd be pissed if somebody did that to me.
You have a message from Mimikody. I have seen digital files. Cost more if you plan to use THM commercially.
See, that I disagree with either way. I think I've had that conversation before. Like if you pay a membership. Well, let me think about that for a minute. Okay. From the accountant side, two things. If you pay a monthly membership on a site to get a bunch of files, and there's a limit to files, depending on what they're used, you bought it, you can print it, you can do whatever, right? Now, if you're doing it commercially, I understand the logic there. But if you're going to put a file and your file is a file that you've made that is going to be for commercial, then the price should be higher initially no matter what.
You have a message from Mimikody, like for my die cut machine. The cut may cost me $1 to use personally as much as I want. But $5 to buy it commercially to use as much as I want and resell.
The file should just be $5 and you own it outright. See, the two pricing thing doesn't work in my head for me because everybody's going to lie and do it personally and then sell it. How do you think companies like some of these shopping companies that are selling things?
Message from Mimikody, right?
So if I put a file up for $5, me personally, and you buy the file, do whatever you want with it. Because I put it out there $5. It's just the same as I did with an emote. If I put an emote out there for $5, you buy it, you can use it for whatever. I can't stop you. But, on the honor system, you should, not turn around and resell my art, but if I put a file out here to print something, like this organizer that I just did, if I put that file out there and somebody buys it and you want to print it, give it to your family, sell it, whatever, do whatever. I made my $5 on the design. If I wanted more, I should have charged more. That's. I don't agree with the double dipping. That's like the cost in video games, like that argument. The pay to play crap. That should never happen. The pay for extras cosmetics. That shouldn't happen either, but I'd rather do that than pay to get a leg up on somebody. That's foolish. It kills the industry. I mean, it really does. But if I pay $5-10 for a file, you know, I have the right to do whatever I want with it because I own it. But then again, the world is changing because we did that with software licensing. Like, like when I worked at Hewlett Packard, that's when the software software started to become licensing instead of own, right? Um, and that was nasty, in my opinion. That's like when you purchase a game online, and Steam is a good example. You are licensing a copy to play. If at any point Steam stops carrying that license or stops doing whatever, your license is null and void. You do not own it. You're only getting a license to play as long as it's in their library. You don't own it. And that's like, it made me mad with the whole, like the World of Warcraft thing too. You know, I own a bunch of CDs or whatever that are non-playable because I can't put them in a computer and play the game without going online and downloading a different version. I can't play what I bought. You know, and that I disagree with. If you're going to sell me a physical copy, I should be able to play what's on that disc, not what you think I should be able to play. Right, and it is the way of the world, but at the same time,
You have a message from Mimicody. Frustrating for sure.
change the narrative, right? Because you're talking about a certain site. If you go to a certain site and that's the way it works, you can sell digital files on Ko-fi. You know, you can sell digital files on other sites. You don't have to go to where, you know, this is working. Oh, people will steal them in a heartbeat. If there's nothing stopping me from buying a file online and giving it to 10 of my buddies. And that's where the honor system comes in, right? And I don't know if you were here when we had that conversation before. Like, I'm an honest person. You know? And
You have a message from Mimicody. LOL reminds me of Netflix.
oh yeah, that's why Netflix cracked down on it. And then people tried to get around that with VPNs. And people don't understand how VPNs work. And that's the one thing from a system security point of view, VPNs, the crap they sell you telling you a VPN will keep you safe is BS. All a VPN does is change your physical location. It's not keeping you safe from intrusion, attacks, from viruses, whatever. That's a crock. All it does is change where you're located on. So for people in Canada who want Netflix in America, who want to say, "Oh, I live in Colorado," use a VPN. That's what they're doing. You know, that's what people do to change their zone so they can watch whatever. But it's, you know, but that's the whole thing, right? Like, if I was, and I feel you have to take the license of the file or not. Wait, what? Well, let me back that up. I missed something there?
Mimicody. We have 2 homes, an hour from each other. We have to buy 2 subscriptions for Netflix if we want to watch at both places.
Because they made it IP. They changed it to an IP connection or IP registration.
You have a message from Mimicody. So on weekends when we are at the lake house, we don't watch Netflix.
But doesn't Netflix still allow you to download whatever? You can't pre-download it and take it with you? I haven't had a subscription to Netflix in years. Since I got sick. The only thing I watch is baseball.
You have a message from Mimicody. Ah, this is true, I'll have to try it.
And it depends on your cable provider. on that too, because I have cable provider that I can log into it online and watch it anytime. And they have Netflix through my cable provider, which is my login, whatever, which means I can bypass that because I'm using my any device. There are ways around it. It just depends on the how you're doing it, right? And I'm not saying trying to cheat the system, obviously, but if you're paying for a subscription, you know, you need to get the most out of your subscription, right? Get back to Bob's thing. The only way I can make anything with files and keep designing at the rate I do is the membership model. And that's the membership model where somebody goes online, pays a membership, gets 10 files a month, whatever, and then you put 10 more up. That model. That's what you're referring to, right? I'm trying to remember that. Trying to remember the model. And the membership model works fine. Man, that's a lot of money right there in wine. I mean, where they have to pay to sell prints. And what do they pay a month to sell prints? Oh yeah, you're gonna have to hope people are honest. And most of them won't be. Because, you know, here's the logic, right? Me and my 5 buddies all have 3D printers. We all go to markets selling things. Well, if each one of our buddies each buys a model or one and all of them are selling it while we're working together, you know what I mean? So why do I need 5 different copies when we're all working together? There'll always be, see, it's human nature has changed to where it's a different mentality. And our old way of doing things is not the same anymore. Oh, I bet it's more than 2. I'm willing to bet it's a lot higher than 2. You're being awfully nice to say 2, man. More like 22. Oh, I do have hardwood fences. I gotta fix that whole fence. And see, that's where it's like kind of weird for me, right? Because I've had people sit in my streams when I'm drawing something or doing something. And I've seen yeah, they should yeah, no, I understand that model system. See, like I haven't even thought about what to do in that part. When I start making designs of things, you know, because I remember in that stream the other day, Maker was talking about having me make him emotes. Well, I've never done commissioned emotes for people. I don't know if I want to go down that road. You know, I've never thought about things like that. Like, so if I design this desktop organizer, you know, which, whatever. I haven't even thought about what to do with the design if I'll ever publish it. You know, I might just design a bunch of things, and when I have 100 of them, then I might put them somewhere, but I've never thought about it, right? I've never thought about it being a money-making angle, I guess. But if I print, 10 of these organizers, take it to a craft show and say, here, $10 a piece, whatever. At least I'm gonna make my filament bag. I've never thought about that part. But there are a lot of I don't want to say savory, a lot of dishonest, I guess, people. Yep, Monday you go into town. How many models do you guys design in a month? You two design quite a few. No, and I fully get that. It is for you guys. I mean, you have to design. Fully get that. And I mean, in a perfect world, the good designers would all, get sponsorships or whatever, get paid to work for somebody. Why is my chat window over there so far behind? I'm not touching my face. Oh, there we go. Like I was gonna do this donut on a stream and just sit there and build this donut, right? Yeah, see, that's a lot of designs. 15. If you get $10 a piece, that's huge. That's a huge number. I think that's a great thing, man. You're popping that many. Jesus. That's huge. Yeah, well, some designs won't ever see the light of day. Oh, is it time for the US game? I gotta get that on. Oh, it won't matter anyway because they've already moved on. I'll get it on. All right, have a good night, cruising girl. US game? Crap, what am I doing here? Why do I have so much junk? Ollie would be so disappointed I'm carrying so much junk in my bag today. Yeah, if you do 15 miles a month and you get $10 a month, $10 for all of them, or 10 people buying 10 of them, or buying all of them, and $10 a piece. That's pretty good. What's the percentage the site takes? Just because I don't know. Because now I'm curious. I mean, you make 50% of it. How much? What's the percentage you normally make on a? That's what I'm curious. No, that's pretty. That's probably pretty accurate. Because sites use computer programs to keep that information. That's probably accurate. I wouldn't worry about that. I don't think that's not that's not where they'd screw you. If they screw you, that's not where it's gonna be. So you get $6 on every $10 that you sell. Not bad. Better than Twitch. But I think monthly memberships on almost everything is declining. In all honesty. I mean, you can look at like Twitch memberships too. I mean, number of subscribers are dropping like crazy, and part of it I think is because Twitch raised the revenue. No offense. People are more likely to pay the $5 than $4 or the $6 or whatever they changed it to now. But you guys do really good job with your models. And you would sell a ton of them, like figures or whatever, or you sell a ton of them, like when you go to the fairs or the shows or whatever, right? $500,950 pieces. Wait, the night market has already started? Good, you guys are in my fishing hole. Okay, let me ask you a question. Would it be wise to have like a site where you can actually sell the printed models? And say somebody ordered 10 of them, you print 10 and ship them? Man, it's not gonna let me get to the fish. It's a stupid fair, and I gotta go empty my bags. All right, I gotta go sell some junk. Well, I don't know how to answer that one. That one's kind of interesting because I don't think the membership thing was a bad idea when it was initially created, right? I think it was probably fine to sell models in that fashion. However, you've had some bad experiences with it. You know, that's where the problem lies, right? The intent wasn't bad. If that makes sense. And I don't necessarily think it was bad in general. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, to tell you the truth, because I think selling models in that fashion was probably a good idea. It just turned into be a not so good because there's so many dishonest people. But that's anybody on any site nowadays too, you know. It's not like intentionally, you know, you kind of thing, right? Yeah, you're gonna have good experiences overall, but there's gonna be a couple negatives, right? But the negatives hopefully are far less than the, you know, the positives. Damn it. Like, I guess, okay, from an accounting perspective, it runs like this. You have 100 models. If you sell 100 of them in a month, you make $100. Obvious. So you're hoping that people buy X number, say, you know, whatever, on a regular basis. But the problem is, if you only have 100 models, that's only 10 months worth of stuff. In 10 months, you know, you're going to make your $100 and somebody else is going to have all your models. And then they can do whatever they want with, right? Yeah, I don't know either one of those names, so. But I'm sure they're designers or something. Are their models really good? Or are they just big names on the market? Well, dragons are cool. Well, here's okay. Let me break it down like this. Okay. So if I want to be recognized by anybody and I'm printing a Cinderwing model, I get a better chance of being, oh, that's one of Cinderwings. So then people like what you're doing because you're printing her model. So that's like a name thing too, right? And that you can't stop. But that's where you, like we were having that conversation the other day with Shanann, or I think it was this morning actually, where you're talking about a style or something unique to build in your model. And that's where you have to do the same thing. Like your models have to be recognizable. Oh, that's a Bob model. Right? Wait, also why the contest for printers is Kit Kiln, as he is the most popular for that? What do you mean contest? Yeah, and that's where the reverse engineering is not supposed to be allowed. It says that in some licensing too that I've read. And what are the gift cards for? Is it for their site? Yeah, that I don't understand how people are doing that. Man, those things are kind of expensive. You're not sponsored by the company. I don't know how you're giving printers away. No, see, I understand how it works, like the Polymaker thing that Pezliz does, right? Where she gives away filament. You end up filling out a form, you get a code, you go to Polymaker, you pick out your filament, you give them the code, they mail you your filament in hopes that you buy more. So it's really good for Polymaker in that model system because typically when a guy or a person wins filament, you're going to buy more filament. So you may get one free, but you're going to buy 2 more. That's total makes sense. $300 what? Gift cards or 300 printers? $300? What are you talking about? Winning 300 what? Man, I'd like to win 300 anything. Oh, I love the mermaid show. You guys want to see the mermaid show? Let's go see the mermaid show. Hola, buddy. Well, you got all kinds of stuff. I got to think about buying this stuff. I don't want to spend the money. Take my free cup of Joe, though. $300 a week toward a printer. You probably can't use all gift cards on one printer. That'd be a flaw in the system. You probably have to pay something out of pocket. Buddy, if I went to a mermaid show, I'd be oogling too. Don't worry. Man, they got pictures of my wife everywhere. But I'd take $300 on a printer. But you have to put in a design to get the $300. Now, if you're not old enough to watch the mermaid show, turn off the screen really quick, because here we go. Wait, you can get the printers for nothing? So they give you a $300 gift card so you can get memberships to other printers. Stuff. So like you're basically buying instant fame. Yeah, see, that's where an honesty and integrity come in, man. See, like, that's like the Twitch thing and YouTube thing too, right? As a streamer, the matter hackers for anything. Yeah, okay, they add up. Yeah, that's quite a bit of anything. But I mean, to a streamer, like the biggest thing for you is people, right? But then at the same time, if you're just going for viewers, crap, that's hard. It's hard to say because having a viewer total, no matter what, helps you. If you can pay to have 75 people sit there on your stream every day, that's going to help you no matter what. You make some money. And that's where I had this argument where the 3D or these communities on Twitch, they only work in groups where the groups all help each other out like they're supposed to. Like if you're part of a group on a streaming platform, members of that group should be in your stream at all times. They should help your numbers, right? That's the whole point of that kind of stuff. But if you can buy likes, man, that's crazy. So basically, if I print Cinderwing's design, I can get the most likes, kind of scenario. That's crazy. Yeah, it's hard because I would think of myself as a hobby designer or a hobbyist, I guess, or a man who's bored out of his trees trying to find something to do with life. I don't know. I guess I should change my category too. I'm not just chatting. But I guess where I have the issue with the whole streaming bit, you kind of, as a streamer, you kind of have the certain, I don't know, you're out here doing whatever you got to do. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to dump some of this stuff. What fish did I throw in there? I thought I had more fish. Yeah, most people are sheep. They'll just go wherever the fame is, right? All right, Bob. We'll talk later. Have a good night, bud. I gotta think about that one too. That's crazy. How are you, Yummy? Did you hit the pool and then you missed the pool? That is true. I'm not built that way either. So there'll be no faking it in my world. But I am going to make it.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I just finished my salad and apple.
Was your apple in your salad? Now I feel like making a macaroni salad. Mmm. That I could buy. Was your apple in your salad?
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Bravern very sweet.
Rayburn, the type of
You have a message from Yum
thank you
F
for the
Froglegs.
follow.
I'm trying a new game, Palia.
Oh, are you? How are you liking it so far? Thank you for the follow, Lo-Fi247.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I just barely started it.
All right. So I'll ask you again in a few days how you like it. I have it too. I just never played it. I'm a kind of a lazy gamer. Alright, you go into town, baby. I'll watch the kid. No, I won't. He'll run around the house naked, do whatever. Whoa, look at the money rolling in here. Time to collect money. Money, money, money.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Well, if I figure out how to move the player, I think it will be great.
Yeah, Palia is supposed to be pretty fun. $18,000. Ah, still not gonna be enough. There's 20 some odd, 25,000. Plus another 17. 49, 50, 79. Still short. Another few weeks. Just to buy your mama a house, lady.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I really need to redo my character because I messed up. It's
Well,
a man with a girl's name LOL.
No, that doesn't matter anymore today.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. It matters to me.
Well, then change the name. Well, I didn't get a lot of eggs this time. Chickens are holding out on me. Ashley'd be disappointed if I didn't have more stuff. Well, you know, I might be able to pull this off with the wool. Hold on. $46,000 right there. That's 68. Go 30. $21. Okay.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I do know I'm keeping the purple eyes.
Nice.
You have a message from Froglegs. I'm thinking of downloading Snowden.
Downloading what? Snowden. Is that a movie?
You have a message from Froglegs. Dang, what you're playing. Autocorrect messed it up.
Stardew Valley and Snowden don't even sound similar. How did that mess that up? That's not even close. I should go over there and finish watching that thing and do that 3D design. That thing so I can print that donut tomorrow. Then I don't know if I can change the audio so I can listen to it while I'm doing it. But yeah, I got to come up with a list of things I'm going to create to print. So I think I want to learn how to do like little figures, and then I can print them and they're easy to mail, right? If somebody says, hey, I'm going to do a giveaway. I did 10 chickens. Everybody wins a chicken. A Gigi special chicken. It'll sit on your desk.
You have a message from Froglegs. Did you get your laundry done?
Oh yeah. More tomorrow. And where's my... Money, money, money. All right. I did the cows because I got milk. Oh, I probably need to make seeds too. Yeah, I got a whole pile of paperwork that I'm going to sit here and go through and
You
then
have a message
shred.
from Yum F Froglegs. I'm going to attempt a gold farm though I'm horrible at redstone. Several friends have tried to persuade me not to because they think I can't. Just makes me want to do it even more.
Oh, do you ever think maybe that's the way they know you are like that, so they tell you you can, just so you do it? So you never answered my question if your apples were in your salad.
I'm so happy. Oh.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. No, it was separate.
Could have put it in your salad. I like apples in my salad. Wait, 449,000? Did I not get money from? Oh, I didn't cash it
You
in.
have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I was still hungry after the salad, so I had an apple.
Nice job on the pool. 93, Jesus, that's good. Never gonna catch up now.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Yippee, a high score.
Yipey. Ah, it said yipey. Probably because the extra E. That's awesome. Yeah, I want to print something so bad on this thing. Yeah, I got to start designing stuff. Maybe the next thing I'll design, I'll do a heart. I wonder if I can use my pen on it. I'll have to think about that. Oh, it's just you at the top. He can barely hit the pool today. And nobody's been here this week, too. It's been really weird. It's an off week. I don't even know who streamed this morning. Like, I totally missed. Like, Crafty wasn't on. I don't think. I don't think Sassy was on. I don't think anybody was on. Wasn't feeling the love. come I didn't know that was on?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. You need to join me in the pool. The water's great.
Yeah, I can't hit the pool to save my life. Oh, there, it just moved. Watch. See? Not hitting it. I'm going over for that day old hot chocolate. No good. But what can I do? That's my life now.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Boo, I made a fresh batch.
Boo. I don't believe you. No, no. That stuff's old. You trying to trick me. That's what I should do. I should. Oh, you know what I should do? I wonder if I can print.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. No, I'm not.
No, you're not. What? Trying to trick me? Oh, I don't believe that. Come on now.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs, but the pie is day old.
The pie is a day old? See, definitely trying to trick me. Who serves day old pie? Actually, day old pie is not bad. Depends on the pie. Where did I put those?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I'm being cheap.
Being cheap. Oh, you can make the pie. There it is.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Then lazy.
I thought that said Thin Lizzy. I was like, well, there's a band I haven't listened to in a while, but okay. Let's throw down some Thin Lizzy. Wow, that gave me iron ore? Really? Out of trash? I'll take it. It's okay to be lazy. I'm lazy as anything. But I'm making progress in my depression. That I can say. At least I can admit that I have depression. I have to. I gotta be losing my marbles. And I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna take that entire rack of paper. I'm gonna go through it and I'm gonna shred it. Just to get my head out of my butt. And then I'm going to sit here and design stuff. But I need something to design. I mean, I could digitally draw my new OC that I want to do.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I'm trying a new crochet pattern I found online.
What is it crocheting? Like, what are you
You
making?
have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I keep messing up, but I'll get it yet.
Is it a blanket? Is it, what is it? What is it that you're making?
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. My granddaughter wants a new blanket.
Oh, cool. So you're doing a blanket. Oh, crap. This place is full.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. She wants it to be blue and white.
Nice. That's awesome. Oh, I filled up my bags. Like any particular shade of blue? Do you have a favorite like blue shade she likes?
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. No.
No. Okay. I don't know if rhubarb's a fall plant. Oh man, I don't know. Well, at least she's getting a new blanket. That's awesome. So what kind of pattern is it? Is it like a fancy one?
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I was thinking of a baby blue. I was expecting her to pick pink because it was her favorite color.
Well, she picked blue. Which is cool.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. No, it's just using a different combination of stitches. One is a new one for me. A half treble.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to start working on that crochet stuff. I've got that that amigurumi stuff, but I'm having a hard time getting chain tension right. I guess I'm just gonna have to sit here and just keep doing it until I get my tension right.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. That's the hardest part of crocheting.
Yeah, and my problem is too, with my big goofy hands, I seem to not be able to hold the yarn correctly, or in any form or shape or whatever to be able to use it properly. Like it feels really awkward for me. If that makes any sense. Like I watch people, you know, and they hold the yarn a certain way, and it's how fast they go. Like I feel like when I hold the yarn that way, I can't control tension at all.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. If your stitches are too tight, it's hard to add stitches. Too loose, then you got gaps. Also, if the tension is off, you get a lopsided edge.
What do you mean lopsided? Like it turns on you? I was having that issue. Or I was also having the problem where I couldn't find the hole to put my single crochet through. Why is truffle oil in there?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Yes.
Yeah, I gotta shred something. I should actually fill out that form right now before I gotta put it in the mail. Do that really quick. Where'd that go?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I've been crocheting since I was 13.
Well, that's good.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. And embroidering since I was 10.
Embroidery like by hand or with the machine?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I've taught myself different stitches. Yes, by hand.
Nice. That's done. That was easy. God, I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Now I gotta put it in the mailbox. I'm not walking down the street. It's gotta be a lot of hard work by hand. Oh. Oh no, they're tied in there. Thank God. Ah. All right, what are you doing? Thought there was one under there. It'd be hard to crochet, but or not crochet, but embroider by hand. When's the last time you embroidered something? No. Follows are free. Viewers are expensive. Georgia Furniture Catalog. Oh man, I'm not spending the money. should go watch the mermaid show again. I like to oogle. $68,000. That's enough. Oh wow. Oh, I dropped 21,000 in cloth. I think that's enough. I can go buy Pammy a house. Yep. Well, it took me a while, but I can do it. Oh, I gotta switch over and do that Hello Kitty stuff too. Crap. I didn't do that stuff for today. Alright, so let me get out of this game. Let me load up the other one. I gotta go give people stuff. Man, I thought he was going to give me that gold apple. I guess I'd have to go find my phone too. Around somewhere, but I haven't seen it. It's so windy here today. So what is your favorite thing to crochet? Not here. She's gaming it up. chest is hurting. Ugh. There's times, man, that hurts so bad. Where'd that guy go? I think it's everybody. Except for those two on the beach. Figure out what that dude likes for gifts. All right, I'll save this one. All right. Let's turn this off. Oh, my back hurts. It's one of those days, man. I still got an hour. Half an hour, whatever. Hour. All right, let's do this Blender program. We're just chatting anyway. Let's go back to working on a donut. All right, let me go back to listening to my video. Wonder if I can change that to my headset. Oh, my chest hurts. I guess I should be doing it the other way. I should be doing the bosses. I should be doing the fight. All right. Where's my headset? Where's the hockey?
Help. Link is in the description.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I've been there. Deform, shrink wrap. What is that point? Well, how in the hell did that do that? How do you get back? Wait a minute. Where did my toolbar go? Where did my tools go? Oh boy. Where are my normal? Okay, what happened to all my stuff? Nope. There they are. I want to view the property bar on the side. Oh, man. I don't know where it went. Something seems different. Like, where's my file menu and stuff? That's a different window. That's why. Looks fine except for this right here. How come he can? How come he has? Icing. Edit. Why is it not showing? What tool is he using? I have no idea what that is. Sculpt draw. Is doing something. Ow. Ad break. Oh crap, what's all this stuff on the bottom here? Uh-huh. Noticeable divot. Mm-hmm. Wait, how did he get there? Wait a minute, why didn't mine? Well, why didn't mine do that? Hold on, man. Object mode, pick the thing, hit material. Okay, so why is that not working? Surface, principal. So why didn't it just do it? There's something I'm missing here. There it is. Too dark. Okay. Hold on. Why can't I do? Mm-hmm. Well, I want to print this donut. without the sprinkles. I think my donut looks pretty good though. Save this. I'm pretty good with this donut, man. I gotta find my phone. Man, my chest hurts, dude. Oh, I'm gonna be sore today. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go grab my phone. It's plugged in somewhere. Should be. Ugh. Let me find my phone. All right. I should probably call it a night. Done making this donut for now. I got to sign on to a website. Something I got to go back and look at because there's something. All right. Well, anyway, we did good today. We got a lot accomplished. Hopefully everybody had a good time and cleaned up a lot of stuff. Got some of this donut done. Learning how to use this program. Oh, I needed that. Wait, it's not the top, it's the bottom. Where's that spot? There was a point. There it is. Where's the icing? That point right there. There. Well, 28. Same. Let's file, export this. Export the STL. Pull it into here real quick. Can I resize that? So, hold on. So how much? Where are the floating regions? It'll take 22 minutes. Well, we're going to print this tomorrow. I'm going to paint this sucker. $125. Well, tomorrow we're printing this donut. Yeah, we're gonna print this donut tomorrow. It's gonna take 2 hours. At 40 millimeters. Well then, we're gonna print that sucker tomorrow. Yes, we are. All right. So now we're gonna call it a night, folks. Thank you for watching. We'll see you again tomorrow. Don't forget to kiss your family, kiss your kids, whatever. Eat something good. We'll see you again soon. Have a good night.